Ha ha ha! Got him. Shinakuma. Let's see how hard he's gonna kick my ass, because I forgot how difficult this one is. We're gonna play the fireball game against him. Of course, he gets free double fireballs in the air. I should not be challenging with fireballs, right? Oh, we got a knockdown. Let's go. Oh, he's called the true Kuma. Do you see how fast this is? Wow, I can react to it, even though I'm almost full screen away. Oh my god, okay. I should not be playing the fireball game against this. Okay, that's bad. Okay. So, yeah, plus, right? Okay, we got the jump in. Gonna grab him here. Of course, you can just jump out of it like that. Okay, again, okay, we're just gonna jump in until we win. He has full invincibility on that teleport. It's unbelievable. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. I'm completely stuck in the corner right now. I can't do anything. What do I even do? I swear to God, he's gonna time me out like that. Oh my god, did you just see the grab range? What am I even supposed to do there? He can't, like, I was locked in the corner. Oh man. This guy is really crazy the way he's playing. Very tough. The neutral game is really tough.
But either way.
Oh yeah, he's looking to establish that heavily, right?
Oh, great play again. See that crouching medium kick? It keeps him close.
Oh my goodness, that big hit. Now if you get DI'd, you're dead. Oh,
wow. Wow. Wow.
Draining. Whiff punish. He hasn't been discouraged on throwing the fireballs despite that jump in. Still plenty being shown. Shigeki, and yeah, he's gonna take the Midas frames, goes right back in, forces the issue on a drive rush cancel. Caught the
this is a tough one now. You gotta find that hit.
Another throw, and now instead responds with the ODDP.
Oh, he missed it!
Close to getting chipped out here, and yes, perfectly.
No.
Now,
He had the opening. Oh boy. Oh! A draw game through timeout? I've never had that happen. What was that? Whoa. Very brave. So lit. Oh, counter perfect. Wow, didn't even have to spend bar. Three perfects. That was another double perfect, but he like triple perfect. What like what is that? Look at this glowing effect. This should be like standard. Oh my god, what the fuck? What? He knew I was gonna do that. I couldn't. Hey, what the? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I got obliterated. I got obliterated. Invincible backdash. Obviously, he's got that as well. When he just chipped me with that. What the fuck? Ow! Come on, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no! He's actually got resurrection. Fuck my life.
You lose.
God damn it.
Didn't recognize it at time or just didn't get the input out. Instead, Punk abuses.
Yeah, I actually agree with Punk not spending any meter. He wouldn't have been able to kill, so it's better to keep the resources.
But now a very early drive rush crouch jab. And now
Oh, damn, this whiff punish. Come back.
More pressure. It's going to be the throw that does get teched. Counting him down is.
Oh my god, what was that?
Backing up a little bit now, just try to make him come to him while he builds back that drive gauge above the 3-bar threshold now.
No. No comeback. Didn't try to jump? Unbelievable. Gonna jump? He's gonna jump. Oh, he's trying to level 3. Oh, I see. Okay, so what can we do? Can drive rush, you're gonna do CA. How about that? I'm gonna drive rush, you're gonna CA. Yep. We had an agreement, guys. We had an agreement. That's amazing. The way he challenged that, unbelievable. Oh my god, what? I can't believe what's going on. Oh, what? Oh my god, no!
You lose.
was the worst game I've lost ever. What just happened? Oh my god, what just happened? What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream on this wonderful Friday. I just realized you can't actually see the game, so let's fix that first. Good to see you, Presagita and Carlos. Not a lot going on in chat right now, Jesus. Let me see, yeah. Should be good in a second. There we go. The controller is freezing. Maluma, what's up? Actually, I wanted to do a long stream today, and I really couldn't do that because my son happened to get pretty sick. He's been throwing up for the last couple of hours, so honestly, it's a miracle I can give you a stream at all. Might be a short stream because I'm feeling like I'm gonna be sick in a couple of hours, okay? So we'll see if we can make the stream or not, okay? No promises for today. Nintendo Dad, good to see you. Larive, Marwan77, Mahaluma, good to see you. New to the stream, picking up Street Fighter 6 for the first time. It's been a long time since I played fighting games. Well, welcome back, my man. Welcome back. Not a lot has changed. I mean, the games have changed a lot, but let's say the community and the experience playing against players hasn't really changed a lot, simply because there's still salt. People call each other scrubs still when they lose and stuff like that, you know? It's the usual. Just a little bit better, I guess. Rogar, what's up, my man? Moin, was geht bei dir? Practicing anti. Oh, he didn't do it, really. Yo, Big Joe, what's up? Lewis, what's up? I'm watching / listening as I work, my guy. That's how you're supposed to be doing it. You're doing everything right. Nintendo Dad, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, my man. He'll always do that, I guess. Wow, that low still reached. That was actually crazy. No. Yo, Froos, what's up? Kif halak? Alhamdulillah, my man. Hope you're doing great. Whoa. He burned himself out on that. What a madman. Smooth. Practicing. Who's practicing anti-airs again? Who was that again? The tech stealer, right? GG's, man. Yo, that second game that where you beat me, that final OD Fireball, Tiger Shot, I mean. That one was actually very unexpected. So you burn yourself out, but you did get the victory as a result. So that was actually 200 IQ play. I like that. Ultra Bauer, what's up? How do you deal with Sagat in the corner after he charged DPU? That's a good question. He doesn't really get Oki, right? Are you Muslim? I pretend to be, Froz. I'm cosplaying a Muslim. Good stuff. Try to figure out a game plan as Ryu. McRyu, please. Yep. You got it. Oh boy. I could have actually lost this one. What's your go-to McDonald's meal? Oh, like standard stuff, really. Usually I get a Big Mac. A Big Mac, some fries. If I'm like starving, I get a second burger on top. Usually another Big Mac or a McChicken. But I'm not quite sure what happened. I feel like the McChicken got really bad over time. I remember it really well as a kid. Sexy thing, what's up? What is your religion, Jimmy? Nothing. Is that haram? I'm a pleb atheist. I'm what the correct term is an agnostic atheist. Damn, Jimmy doesn't believe in fairy tales, unsubscribing. Big haram. I'm really sorry to disappoint, but that's who I am. I believe in the heart of battle. There we go. There we go. That's coming from a Guile player. Thank you. That's a great save. I should have said that to begin with. Fuck it, good to see you, my man. As a beginner, I'm guessing I should focus on defense, parry, anti-airs, basic combos. Honestly, if you're a beginner, then then obviously you're going to be playing other beginners as well, right? And the biggest problem for beginners is defense. So if you want to get early results, then like some stupid offensive sequences can get you really far in Street Fighter. Really, in all the Street Fighters, it's kind of the same story. Maybe Street Fighter 6 is even more extreme because of drive impact. But gotta keep that in mind. Just having somewhat strong offense is gonna give you really good early results. And in the later skill levels, the more you work on your defense, the better your results are going to be, for sure. Because usually everybody has pretty good offense on higher level, but what separates the strong players from the weak players is usually, first of all, the spacing is better, so you get openings through whiff punishes and stuff like that if you're good. But also the choices on defense really matter a lot. I'm not debating anyone when it comes to religion, okay? I'm fine either way. I think it's totally reasonable to be religious. I just happen to not be religious. But that's okay, you know? You do you, and that's fine. The chicken nuggets used to hit different. I rarely get chicken nuggets nowadays, but when I do, I'm always pleasantly surprised. Like, for some reason, I'm surprised. Like, oh yeah, right, chicken nuggets are pretty good. I think we should steer clear of a religion and talk about something less inflammatory like politics. Yep. That's a good one. But doesn't that mean you have to know most characters to know what to look out for as a beginner? Yeah, but like as a beginner, that's not what you're going to be able to do, right? But what you will be able to do, this is why I said if you're a beginner, you can get really far through offense. Why are you going to get far through offense? Because beginners don't have good defense. So if you have like a couple of strong offensive sequences, they're going to work on everybody. And, well, it doesn't matter if you're doing your offensive sequence against Zangief or Kimberly. You don't need to know the matchup if you're the one steamrolling, right? So that's how you can basically cheat your way higher than your actual, let's say, knowledge actually is. So that is something to consider. But that only works up until a certain skill level. At some point, you'll start meeting players who are able to handle your offense. And that's the moment where you're going to get stuck until you work on your defense. So you can't really do one and not the other. Like you got to find the right mix. And usually finding the right mix is just the skill level of your opponent will force you into learning offense and defense over time. So I don't think there's anything really to worry about. Like, don't overcomplicate things. If you're starting out, it's totally fine to, I don't know, learn 2 or 3 combos with your character. Consistency is, by the way, way more important than being optimal. And learn some basics, like just know what are you, like, in theory supposed to accomplish with your character, and then go from there and then build on top of that. No need to like put yourself in this pressure situation where you're like, oh, I need to be a tournament player before I can start playing ranked. No, this people put way too much pressure on themselves when they're playing online against other people. You will learn as you go. Don't worry about it. Only Akuma, it's good to see you too, my man. Please, no religion. talk or politics. I mean, we don't really have politics discussions here, or do we? Man, but my stomach is really starting to hurt. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to do the stream today, but no. Didn't have bad kebab. My son is sick and he's throwing up, and I'm very likely to get it as well. Just right on everything so far. Actually crazy. What's your day job? This is my day job. It's my day and night job. Wow, how did I miss that? Why is Shoki playing so well? It's giving me far more trouble than a lot of other. Unbelievable. Problem is, any hit will kill me here. I'm gonna recover drive gauge, but that is bad. Yeah. Damn, Shoki really. Jimbo got a shout out. Shoki, what is up with Shoki? Why it's 1700? I'm always surprised by the skill level. Escalipse, what's up? Good to see you, my man. No, Nerf Marisa. Yes. You see, we need those voices back on this channel. I'll take Jimmy. If you don't like modern, that makes you a boomer. What do you mean? What do you mean not liking? At such a high level in the game, do you tend to match against the same players often? Yes, that is inevitable, unfortunately. Is the new controller making me whiff? No, that is just my lack of skill. It's it's not the controller. No, guys, it's the controller. I'm totally godlike. Jimmy, you look like a Muslim. Your beard. Is my beard religious? Maybe my beard is religious, but I'm not. I don't know. I never talked to my beard before. My haircut is Muslim. How can a haircut be religious? I have like pretty much like one of the most standard haircuts that you could possibly have. How's that religious? Jimmy, you have brown eyes. Those brown eyes are usually those are Muslim eyes. You Berlin based? No, I'm actually exact opposite of Berlin. I'm in the southwest of Germany. I got thrown to Diamond 2 after doing a 10 match rank system. Doing the simple basics is mostly using Drive Impact. Didn't really know how to use Drive Rush. Often I hear that where people aren't really comfortable with Drive Rush. And I think that's fine. You don't really have to be comfortable with Drive Rush. There comes to be a point where you gotta learn that. You know, it's fine to not focus on it early on because it makes everything a lot simpler. But at some point, probably Diamond League is where you want to add that. Uppas, what's up, my man? I'm trying leverless for the first time too. I've got a big mountain to climb. To be honest, Nintendo Dad, really just play with whatever you're comfortable with. There's really no advantage going, or let's just put it this way, all controllers have other advantages / disadvantages. If you've used to playing on a pad, like a PlayStation pad, keep playing on it. You're not missing out just because others are playing on leverless, for example. We have a good split in the community between all of the different input types. Delayed it. I should have done hard punch, my bad. I'm definitely old school controller player, but got a great deal on 8-bit do. Looking forward to trying. Sure. That is the real deal. That's fine. It's definitely the real deal. Gamer Zero, thank you so much. Oh. There's one controller issue that I definitely still have, and that is accidentally parrying. That is something I gotta control. Whenever I'm trying to do a light kick, I accidentally parry. And that happens too frequently. If the buttons were a little bit more recessed, it would be easier to access, but I guess this is all muscle memory. That is 1000% the real deal. Raul, doing great. What about yourself, my man?
Ken wins.
I use my pinky finger to do the eye. Final predictions? Well, Ending Walker unstoppable. That's my final prediction. Training drills. I think people like, I think the question is great because the question is amazing because in Master Rank, I don't think there are any training drills that you're lacking. I think for the most part, what you're lacking is observing your opponent's habits and then formulating a game plan against it. I feel like one of the things that people will avoid to do at any cost is actually thinking, because thinking turns out to, well, be not so easy. Consumes a lot of energy. But that's what you really need. Most of the time, it's really not, oh, I need to optimize this specific combo in order to get higher to Ultimate Master. Often, it's really understanding the opponent's playstyle and understanding, often also matchups, by the way. Matchup knowledge is key. A lot of people don't know how to play certain matchups, and, well, if you're playing a matchup wrong, well, how do you do combo drills or any kind of drills in training mode to work on that? You don't. You have to treat every single matchup as its own thing and then actively try to work on mistakes that you're making in those matchups. Actively try to see, okay, what kind of approach works and what doesn't work. That's what you have to do. Nice Smurf right there. Then new controller, great, amazing. Very happy about a lot of things. There are a few things that are different at the moment. Still getting used to it, but for the most part already having a really positive impression. I do have a Razer Kitsune here, and I love it, by the way. I think it's a great controller. The biggest problem with the Razer Kitsune is just that it doesn't have any additional buttons. So, because it doesn't have additional buttons, I can't actually use it for Street Fighter. Interesting. It's not actually a Smurf, it's just somebody who doesn't play a lot of ranked. I do wonder, like, is there like a Discord group that is actively chasing streamers, or how come I so frequently play against players who don't commonly play ranked? This is always something that I'm surprised about. I mean, clearly the guy shouldn't be at 1600 MR, right? Let's see. Or am I wrong? What is this? He's stuck at 1600 MR. Crazy. Does he have like... Yo! Suin, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but GG's. Why are you at 1600 MR? You play the Ryu matchup very well. Because I'm bad at the game, I'm shocked. That was good. You could have easily beaten me. What fighting game events around Germany could you recommend? I mean, there aren't that many events anymore. In Cologne, we have like once a year around August. The crossover, definitely recommend that. But other than that, a lot of events that I used to be that I used to participate in, or at least know about, don't really exist anymore. There is one in Hamburg. There is a scene in Hamburg. In Berlin, there is a scene, but I don't really know if they actually do like yearly events. The Hamburg scene does have events from time to time. There used to be something in Munich, but I'm not really sure if the focus shifted from Street Fighter to something else. So I haven't heard from anyone in Munich in a while. You play a lot in lounge with friends. Yeah, I looked it up. Yeah. Oh, Hessen Crash. Oh my god, I forgot Hessen Crash. Yeah, so if you're like around Frankfurt, I guess the biggest event and frequent event would be Hessen Crash. Yeah, it's not like super Street Fighter focused, but they usually have Street Fighter 6. So yeah, definitely. Right. Completely forgot about it. Jimmy, just in your mind, don't think too much about it. No one is going after you. Some people going after me, but that's okay. I consider this a compliment. If somebody actually uses their time to chase me, that just means something like that. I take that as a compliment, you know? Yo, Roland, what's up, by the way? Hey, Jimmy, I've seen you sometimes buffer a light donkey kick into standing light kick in neutral. What is your thought process behind it, and when is it worth to use it as a buffer? Often I buffer it when I'm fairly certain that I'm gonna get away with it. Like when I'm pressing a light kick and I know the light kick should whiff unless the opponent presses a button or goes in. So it's a bit greedy, but at the same time I get a knockdown into a Denjin charge. So the benefit is pretty high and is very likely to work. It is unsafe on block, but at a distance where light kick would normally whiff, even the light donkey kick is difficult to punish. Some characters can punish it still pretty well, so you really got to be careful, and you got to consider that depending on the matchup. Maybe sometimes you shouldn't go for that, but often it's a greedy move that works out. But yeah, I definitely do want to move away from greedy gameplay a little bit. Like, after watching Ending Walker, the way he's playing, the way he's winning, he's really not doing a lot of risky stuff, and I think that's amazing. That's really amazing. That was, I don't know, I don't even know what I was thinking there. See, I wristed and I got him. Out of curiosity, is there a special reason to use the Japanese? The Japanese voices are the original voices. That's why I prefer them. That's really it. I gotta be honest, when this happens, I do kind of feel like Ryu's kind of busted, you know? You know what I mean? He needs it. I really hope they buff Rio's damage. Like sometimes the stars align like that and you're like, oh god, did he just lose like 90% of his health on 2 guesses? How often do they balance characters? Well, they used to do it somewhat frequently. At the moment, the game feels like it is on life support. We don't really know what's going on with Nintendo, but there doesn't appear to be an active development team at the moment. Let's just put it this way, okay? The last update that we had for the game was in early December last year. That's when the game was patched, and it wasn't really a big patch. It was a very, very minor patch, and that was the last time we heard from the development team around gameplay changes. So yeah, we don't really get any changes now. We don't get costumes. DLC characters are locked at 4 per year, and it feels like even that is like really odd. Like, they announced like they only have 4 characters per year, and somehow they managed to not release the characters within the same season. Like Elena, a season 2 character, was released in season 3. Okay, they had a whole year to release her. They didn't manage to do that. Not good. Not good. They only have 4 characters, and they're running late even on them. And like it's just like it's a mess. The whole development cycle for Street Fighter 6 is a mess. Previously, I could tell you with confidence, oh yeah, the game gets regular updates. Well, no, the game does not get regular updates. At the moment, we just don't know what the future is going to be like. Honestly, I wouldn't even be shocked if there was an announcement by Capcom to, well, not do a season 4 at this point. That was actually really good, damn.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm shocked. That was perfect play. Have I figured out the Viper matchup? Yeah, don't parry every time you see a Seismo feint. But obviously that was a joke, but you gotta keep in mind It's still early. I think Viper is strong, but at the same time, I can't really claim I'm confident on the Viper matchup at all. Damn it. T-Man, take care. I'll see you soon. The spacing of this guy is crazy.
Round 2. Fight.
The spacing of this guy was absolutely immaculate. Can't believe what a hard time I just had there.
Ryu wins.
How popular is Lily compared to T-Hawk? She's his replacement, and I don't know. She's, I guess, as popular, so not very much. Fox Effect, thank you so much for the 55 months. I really appreciate it. I'm familiar with other characters as well, Manuel, but mostly I play Ryu. I have a rule on this channel: if you are really desperate to see me with a specific character, you can force me to grind with any character to master rank with a 500 euro donation. You can basically trigger that. We do have I do have Bison and Master, Akuma, Dalsum, Zangief. Who else? Ken, Marisa, JP. I think that's it. No, Jamie, right. Oops. Azura, what's up? Good to see you. I think Lily is a pretty terrible character in both appearance and design. I mean, I think the character archetype will never be that will never be super popular, okay? The archetype will never be popular. But there is a community for it, you know? Mark the Shark. Let's go.
Round one. Fight.
Wow, that was good. That was very good. Damn, Mark.
Ken wins.
Let's go.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
There we go. I got another accidental parry input.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
Good spacing. Here we go. Isn't he a pro and shouldn't he be higher? Raul. Shattering expectations here, right? Raul, you do know that I'm a Capcom Cup qualifier as well, right? I also was at Street Fighter League, okay? Wait, Mark the Shark, is he supposed to be a pro? How is he losing to Jimmy the Scrub? And yeah, MR is highly dependent on like, I'm not even joking on how many Smurfs you're meeting. Like Moose Cannon, for example, right here. I'm not sure if this is the real Moose or if this is just Moose Smurf. I guess we'll see. Maybe it's maybe it has nothing to do with Phenom. We'll see. That's very likely Phenom. Feels like Phenom. That's Phenom. That's Phenom. But shouldn't he be higher? Is he playing on a Smurf? Maybe he is. I'm so strong. Can't make him whiff a single one of them. God damn it.
Cammy wins.
Oh no, it's a Smurf! Quick, guys! We gotta do something about that. No, but for real, I mean, actually, this is a great point that I want to make. Don't look at MR, especially not at the moment, and try to determine someone's skill level. More than 50% of the high-level player base is playing at least on a secondary Smurf. So judging skill with MR is more difficult than ever. Like, it used to be way more straightforward, but pretty much anyone has a secondary account nowadays. So it's impossible now. That dude, good to see you around. Wow, that was good. Rogar. That's good. It's good you're addicted to the channel now. Damn. Can you convince my wife to buy me a gaming PC as a favor? How would I be able to do that? I'm still outside, sure. Oh, ISTD, wow, okay, it's been a while.
Round one. Fight.
gonna level 2 if I dash, if I throw a fireball. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, that's bad. I needed to fire to DP right away. Okay. Oh. But it was close. It was close. Every round was close. Made a couple of big mistakes. ISTD team makes me mad. I mean, ISTD has always had the his main characters as the hardest matchups for Ryu traditionally. So it's always been like that, right? Could I dungeon chip? Where? When? Yo, Leaf, good to see you. What's up? Hope you're doing great. Oh boy, I couldn't decide what conversion I want to go for. That's not optimal. Leave, I'm using a novablade Pro wireless controller, leverless. Bait it. I am using it wirelessly at the moment, yeah. This is a pixel. Whoa. Nah, let's not do it. Oh boy. I could have killed him if I'd done something different. Or could I? I'm not even sure. The light Hasho will not bait the drive impact, no. Which one was it again? It was the second game, right? Or was it the third? I mean, wait, was it the first or the second game? I think it was the first game last round, something like that. That forward hard kick into super only works whenever. Probably very height dependent and stuff, right? I think it was third round. Let's see. I'll show you when to do it or what to look for. Nah, was not here. So maybe second round. Here, you see that? Here, I noticed. I still don't know the proper shortcuts. Okay, here. You see this? When I do jab jab into light Hasho right here, he knew I was gonna do that. So this is where I was like, okay, this guy has a habit of doing the eye out of my strings, okay? Because he knows I'm gonna go into something unsafe. And so this was light Hasho. This is punishable, okay? So next time, when I had the opportunity... Was it even this round? I'm not even sure. No, probably not, right? No, it wasn't even this round. No, it wasn't this round. Where was it? Was it really first round? Or was it the second game? I think it was the second game then. No, there it was. There it was. No, actually that wasn't it. This time I did bait it, you see that? It was the same scenario as before. Where I did the jab and then I simply didn't do the Hasho. Because I knew there's a possibility for him to do a DI, so he did that. But I wasn't talking about this scenario. I was talking about a different one. Ah, it doesn't put me in the right menu again. Ah, that's unfortunate. Anyways, what I want to show was when I'm doing a delayed back fierce on my opponent's in my opponent's face, and then I do a medium Hasho, I'm baiting a DI, because if the opponent does a DI, like I'll show you here, okay, which is likely to happen against strong players. Block reversal. Drive impact, okay. So now block, okay. If I do a back fierce into a heavy Hasho and he does the eye, he gets punish counter, right? But if I do a medium Hasho, I can bait it. So that's the idea. So this is a DI bait. The problem with this is if they block the medium Hasho, it's technically punishable. So you got to be careful even with the string. What was the I broke my second Xbox Series controller in a year playing Street Fighter. Yeah, that's why. That was one of my motivations moving from pad back then to arcade stick. So yeah, Franco, it's a good idea. I think like one of the biggest advantages of leverless controllers are really durability. Even the arcade stick, moving to arcade stick didn't really resolve the problem for me having to spend money regularly, because the micro switches on the stick unit would break for me as well, so I'd have to constantly replace those. So yeah, I never had a button on a leverless controller like die. Never ever happened. Yo, rollout, good to see you. I did not manage to qualify for Capcom Cup this year, no. I was in the regional finals for my region to qualify, but I ended up losing in 5th place. Had to win that one. Maybe next year. Definitely trying to get there next year. Yeah, the D-pad is the easiest thing to break on a PlayStation controller. MVP for sure. Inshallah. Exactly. Me as an atheist, definitely inshallah. I really tried to get in there. No! Oh, so much buffering. MVP, my man, thank you so much for the 3 months. It's not too bad. Chozo, what's up, my man? Good to see you on YouTube. Thinking of maybe not using the bar, but really unnecessarily risky. By the way, this guy is not bad at all. He's scared of me, but he's really not bad. Finally. Uh-oh. What does that bomb on you really do? Well, multiple things. First of all, it'll explode eventually. And secondly, if Bison hits me with specific moves like Psycho Crusher, while the bomb is active, it will automatically trigger a different version of the OD Psycho Crusher that deals a ton of damage. So there are multiple use cases for it. The bomb automatically disappears if you hit Bison, but you really have to get a hit on him. Getting him to block something is not good enough.
Special match.
Another fight is coming your way.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
You really can't be complaining about Ryu when you're playing Mai, though. Regardless of what you think of Ryu.
Round two. Fight.
No! Where's my super? I did super right there.
Mai wins. Round one. Fight.
Even if you perfect parry, it doesn't make a difference. Fan still wins.
Here comes a new challenger.
By the way, you're OP. Good to see you. Hope you're doing great.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Double perfect. There we go.
Round two. Fight.
I really need to avoid that. Okay.
Marisa. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
He just walked forward again after that to throw another time. Not bad. Good stuff.
Marisa wins.
Good stuff.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
'There we go. Name is Push. What's up? You Fear. PHTB. What's up? Why is your light pressure after knockdown starts crouching light kick? I like to change it up between crouching light kick and standing because it makes perfect parrying more difficult for the opponent. They have to guess between a standing attack and a crouching. So even if I get the guess wrong, often I will still not get punished. I have some good news to share. Okay, what's the good news? Definitely let us know. Gute Nacht. Schlaf gut. Geht's ihm wieder besser, ey? Doch, Nacht wird besser. Deswegen, ja, ich weiß. Wahrscheinlich ein Körperstern. The Blast. I'm using this. This is the new Corsair new leverless controller from Corsair. It's called the Novablade Pro. It's a pretty interesting controller because it uses Hall effect switches, which have some really cool and unique abilities. Like, you actually can decide what the actuation point is going to be, like how much you have to press the button down for it to register. You can actively choose. And yeah, overall, I'm actually pretty happy with it. I got Corsair to send me a unit for testing, and I think I will use this as my main controller. I've been using it the last couple of days, and I like it. The price point is also good, so it's pretty easy for me to recommend. So yeah. I'm not getting paid, by the way. If you buy one with the link that I'm providing, I don't get anything. But yeah, it's the one that I'm currently using and will likely keep using. It has some really, really cool features that I appreciate. Sprint God. This is like the Lily player that always makes me struggle. Buffering a little bit too much there. Crazy. Crazy.
Lily wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Like, how insane is that? Oh man, oh man.
Round one. Fight.
We need more Street Fighter 6 wisdom. What do you mean? Oops. Honestly, this is fine. He started with jabs, so it's not going to deal a lot of damage. Totally fine with that.
Lily wins.
Talk about Ryu bad and good matchups. Like, what do you want to know? Ryu struggles against Mai, specifically. I think JP is also a difficult match. He has a bunch of characters that are awkward to play against. Ed is another good example. Good matchups for Ryu. Actually, Lily is a good matchup. Ryu beats Lily. Ryu does well against most of the cast. Like, you can delete pretty much anyone in Street Fighter 6 with a good read with Ryu. He does a ton of damage, you know? So you'll always have that against anyone.
A new challenger.
Every matchup is good for Ryu once they have less than 2 bars. Wall picks. Is that how you look at it? Dalsum. I think Dalsum is awkward, but I think probably even. Okay.
Round two. Fight.
Honda going ham.
Honda wins. Round 1. Fight.
Immediately tech that. Try to bait me into a parry. This guy is insane.
Round 2. Fight. Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
What? Ah. I don't even know what that was. He started off as a god and ended up as a smurf. I can't even tell if that is a smurf. That could legit just be a 300-hour Honda. Like with Honda, you can never tell. Genuinely, you can't tell, right? It's probably a secondary account still, though.
Online ranked match.
Not a smurf.
Online.
You think that's the skill level of a 300-hour Honda? Actually, let's check again. Brick. That was my smurf.
Many changes on 1st September. Any can changes, do you know something? Smile. No, 50%. 50%.
That was my Smurf. Really low playtime on this though, Brick. Bricktarium, you only spent 300 hours in the game so far? Really? Yeah, but like the reason why he's good is because it's a veteran player, right? I'm still surprised to see low playtime on this like that. My man, Hado Shoryuken, thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Under normal circumstances, if you haven't been playing Street Fighter, you don't get to get high like that after 300 hours. Now, if it's Bricktarium, then everything makes sense. It's not Brick. Why does he say then that is him? That's why I said, hey, it could just be a genuine Honda main, because with Honda you can't tell. Carry is busted. I didn't do that. I tried to jab. What did I? What? How did I even get that? I tried to jab. Yo, Delta. GG's. Could have been Brick Smurf, let's be real.
Round. Fight.
I got quack act after that situation. I got quack act. Ending Walker is Phase 1 and Phase 2 MVP of Street Fighter League. Pretty good.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
Oh wait, that's Jobby M? That Terry? That was him? How do you know? Ah, that's good to know.
Round 2. Fight.
It cost me too much to burn myself out there. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yep, shake my hand, GG's.
Ryu wins.
Went to Broski's stream and asked about F-words meme. Everybody wanted to kill me, so don't do it. What does F-words meme? What do you mean?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh man, I kind of feel bad for him. I really don't want to win here. Okay, what's the silliest thing I can do here? No! No way! What, dude? No! Oh god. How should I play against players who always go for grab, go for late tech, and they will never hit you again? Hideo, good to see you. Spin to win. Every time I play against that Akuma, I imagine my opponent laughing like that and lose the mental game immediately. Good. No! Aw, man, really? I fucked that one up?
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Didn't go in. I find it wild he actually gave me a chance here.
You're a cool man, Jimmy.
You're a cool man, Jimmy. Net him, my man. I appreciate the sub. I definitely do. You can join the MDZ Jimmy crew. I just don't really actively look for members and like let them in, so you might have to be patient. Pink pajamas. I'm using the new novablade Pro from Corsair. Yo, it's me, Gabe. What's up? How's it going? Gentle Icon, thank you so much for the follow. Why is there a rollback? He did a delayed flash kick.
Round 2. Fight.
I didn't believe in the hit. I didn't believe in the medium punch hitting. I should have believed.
Guile wins.
He was dead when I landed the hit. Wow, why can I never get the read right? It's crazy. Wow, I got the read. kind of crazy for him to actually get a winning combo from a overhead trade like that. I'm just not allowed to do the down low punish.
Here comes a new challenger.
GG's for sure. What's up, Abdullah Khalid, my man? Good to see you. Been hearing talks about Ryu getting nerfed. What, like, what do you mean? Are you suggesting that Capcom is having those talks? Because we know that Capcom is definitely concentrated more on Mai's boobs in Fatal Fury than they are on any balance updates. Got him. Yeah, right. Like, what did Rob TV mention? That, if anything, you know, like the community is asking for changes. It's definitely not Capcom that is suggesting there might be changes happening. That is definitely not happening. Like, maybe Rob TV knows something behind the scenes. Like, I would love to know what wording he used to suggest that. All I know is everybody keeps crying about Ryu because he's actually good enough to be considered for tournament level play, and nobody likes that. Broski, my man, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. If you're looking for some bad Ryu gameplay, this is the channel for you. So hope you'll have a good time here. Wow, he interrupted me there. Nah, I'm not close enough. Ooh. He just walked up to me like that. Good. Meine Knöpfe sind satisfying, ja. Das ist schon ganz nice auf jeden Fall. The raid didn't work for you, but you joined. Thank you, Vince. I did get the notification for the raid, well, going through. But you're right. Actually, like, the views didn't change, so maybe something did go wrong. fine. We take those. That's a checkmate. What's going on with Capcom? No bounce patch for December? No, nothing. I mean, I'm not sure, like, for those who actually did come from Broski's stream, did any of you guys actually come from Broski's stream? I'm not sure if it actually worked. Oh, what? I'm a refugee from Broski's stream. Good. Good. Actually, no, I don't want to see Bolt Strike. I don't want to see Jamie players, okay? Anybody but Jamie players? You guys are here? Oh, damn. One Jamie theory. All of the Jamie players, you guys know, Bolt Strike, you know my theory, right? There's only actually one Jamie player. And it's probably you. Damn. That no, just because I want to style. No. I wanted to go for the cool combo. The cool combo is not even difficult. I don't even know how I dropped that. Cell of the century. I think I did the donkey input a little bit too early. Ah, I should have known. That was a windy moment right there. Wow, you found that one frame. That's a one frame punish. I didn't press a button. There's only one frame you can grab me here. I actually, actually the window was a little bit bigger if you did it early, right? So any any frame where the attack is active is good enough if you times it correctly. That was actually a really, really good play. How was he so ready for that? Yeah, but I turned a 2-0 into, like, a guaranteed 2-0 into a lost set. Kind of crazy. That's what we call it be like that sometimes. Asbel, my man, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, my man. I really appreciate it. Where's my accent from? You can't tell? I thought it was obvious. We the Germans have the technology to talk English very well. So I figured you would immediately be able to tell. We the Germans. Oh my goodness. Deutschland. Also erstmal, mein Guter, vielen, vielen Dank für die 10 Subs. Jetzt hast du ja doch 35% Rabatt bekommen, ne? Sehr, sehr schön. Black Friday. I really appreciate it, my man. Super Pats, Abandon Hope PSN. Wow, that's the name. Eyesight, Cammy, Darth Swallow, Every TV, Devio, FGC, Furcan, and Mr. Pew? Not sure how to pronounce that, but guys, enjoy your gifted subs. Fahrvergnügen. Why would you say Fahrvergnügen? Yvonne, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Are any girls good at playing Street Fighter 6? Only those who have dicks. Too edgy? There are a few, but it's definitely the exception. Careful. What's the German word? Oh, we all also say canceled. Don't worry. Jimmy really went there. Oh yeah. Too greedy. Whoa, that was greedy. Edgelord Jimmy. Maybe I shouldn't done. I don't think I should have done the level 3 there. He's out of line, but he's right. Man, how I hate this character. Oh, I made a big mistake there. Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
How many trades can you have? Jesus. I actually needed to spend that level 3. Yeah, no, I needed to. I was too far away for the instant level 2. So level 2 would not have been good enough. There we go. Finally I beat Wasim 2-0. Really, really wanted to do that. Math boy. Sometimes you just gotta show good defense, you know? No parry, no nonsense, just defend. In German, if morning is morgen and tomorrow is morgen, tomorrow morning is morgen. Yes. Yes, that's 100% right. It's just that, when does it actually come up to even say that? Usually you would say morgens. You would put an S at the end to make it more obvious or easier to, well, to process. But technically it's correct. Yeah, you can say morgen. Morgen. Heute Morgen. Heute Morgen is obvious. You don't normally say morgen. Because whenever you have this combination, you would put the S at the end. But I think you can say that. Guys, what do the German viewers say? Like, does anybody in Germany ever say morgen? Heute Morgen is common, right? You hear that all the time. But morgen usually you would say morgens. You would put an S at the end. Ja, morgen müssen wir am Morgen. Ja, genau, irgendwie so würde man es ausdrücken. Man würde normalerweise nicht sagen morgen. Aber würde es theoretisch gehen? Das ist die Frage. Ich glaube schon. Moin. Moin is not the same thing. Man würde auch vormittags sagen, genau. Also man würde das einfach verhindern, dass man das sagen muss, oder? Aber ich glaube, grammatikalisch wäre das trotzdem richtig, oder? Ich glaube, man kann morgen sagen, aber das macht man einfach nicht. Cancel. What's up? What do you mean what region you're in?
Now, find
What language did you just speak, Jimmy? German. Moin, niemand sagt morgen, man würde morgen früh sagen. Genau, hey, siehst du mal, jetzt wo du es sagst, morgen früh würde man sagen. Stimmt, man würde morgen früh sagen. Aber könnte man das sagen? Jimmy, der Deutschlehrer. Chun-Li is always fun to watch. Yeah, hard to disagree. Let's see. He didn't fall for it. Chun-Li is a rarity in this game. It's true. Nowadays it definitely is. But does that mean that Chun-Li is bad? Like, serious question. Maybe I think what happened is a lot of people who play Chun-Li because they're really horny for Chun-Li, they had a really easy switch to Mai. Yo, triple digits, what's up? Whoa, that was good, damn. It's a little bit more patient. Let's see if he's gonna regret that. If I get one combo, I can possibly get a checkmate. Let's see.
Chun-Li wins! Round 1. Fight!
Not happy with that. I need to spend here. It's too risky not to. All you use might do the same thing. You don't see any variety, but with Chun-Li you have the variety. What do you mean by with Chun-Li you have the variety? Volping has really good spacing. I thought I had him. My bad. Hey, at least you had to spend everything. To play different, every player has their own style, but with my, all I see is the same thing. You would complain about the exact same thing if everybody was playing Chun-Li. Trust me. You'd say, Forward Fear is so broken. How do you even counter medium punch into drive rush? So easy. Fireball drive rush in. So annoying. Easy gameplay. I've never seen a top tier character where people wouldn't be complaining about how supposedly the game is played without any effort. Even Minot in Street Fighter 5 with all her execution when she was top tier, people complained. Exactly. Thank you so much. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I think the debate goes back, way back, to when people used to talk a lot about honest gameplay. People used to say all the time in Street Fighter 5, you know what, if only we had honest characters become top tier, then we wouldn't be complaining about the top tier. And I've always complained about this kind of concept and always try to challenge it. What do even people mean by honest? What is an honest top tier? And I've always said, like, okay, if you have broken mix-ups, then people are going to be complaining that that is not honest gameplay because it's just guessing. So therefore, there is no skill. But let's say you have a character that controls space really well because the buttons are just very powerful. Then we also wouldn't be calling that honest. If the character is weak and easily and needs to chip away gradually by playing a better spacing game than the opponent, but the character is weak, then we call that honest. But the moment the character becomes strong, we call that spamming. Oh, all you gotta do is spam forward hard punch with Chun-Li, you know? The definition of honest seems to revolve around just characters being weak. And every single time somebody talks about honest characters, I always like to say, hey, might as well just say weak if you're saying honest, because now you're not making it so ambiguous, you know? I think people get confused when they're talking about honest characters and honest gameplay. If you're saying, hey, if only the weak characters, or if only the weak tools would be top tier, I wouldn't be complaining, then people would immediately notice, hey, there's something is off. What is he even trying to say? If you're top tier, then you're not weak, right? It's the same thing with honest. It's just, you can say, hey, I want honest characters to be top tier, because the honest characters become the cheap characters when they become top tier. If they beat me, they are too broken and easy to pilot. If I play them, they are the most skilled and technical character in the roster. Or in the roaster. Are you roasting them? Do you still come against ICD? Oh yeah, we had 2 good sets against ICD today.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
That's it, my man.
Real win. Round 1. Fight.
Whoa, okay. Should I do it again? Damn, he got it. bad.
Round 2. Fight.
Maybe I should be buffering that a little bit more. Good.
Marisa. Round 1. Fight.
Let's spend this. Probably still worth it. As a bit of a greedy reset, but I'm kind of happy I did it. Okay. Okay. Do you ever feel truly in control with the blow-up mechanics? Well, only if you're significantly better than your opponent. I don't really think anything has changed going from Street Fighter 4 to 5 to 6 in terms of how confident do I feel winning. It's always been like that. If I'm significantly better than my opponent, then I will consistently beat him. If I'm not significantly better, then then it's gonna be like, if I'm a little bit better, I'm gonna have a 6-4 result out of 10, right? If I'm, it really depends. I don't really think Street Fighter 6 is an outlier in that regard. I know people like to complain about randomness in Street Fighter 6, but at the same time, very rarely in Street Fighter 6 or in Street Fighter did we have an opportunity for so many different decisions to be made within a single round. And I do believe that significantly increases the skill ceiling. If you have a lot of decisions to be made, then that's a lot of opportunities to express your skill. This match to prove Jimmy deserved the spot. I think it lowers the skill ceiling because you have more of a chance to lose with rock, paper, scissors. It's not just rock, paper, scissors. You're not increasing the chance of rock, paper, scissors. You're genuinely deciding more frequently. Like, think about it like this. Street Fighter 6 has a lot going on in the neutral game. And as a result, your choices in the neutral game are kind of nuts. Street Fighter 4 didn't really have that much going on in the neutral game, but as a result, it was also really limited in terms of what you could do and what you couldn't do. So when you had the knockdown, that was all you needed. One hard knockdown into guessing scenarios, Vortex Fighter 4, and that was it. You know, that's how you won in Street Fighter 4. We don't really easily have that in Street Fighter 6, because like setups are way less prominent, and unblockables definitely not there. You know. Oh. Damn, you risked it all on that. Well, Zora, what's up?
Round one. Fight.
Oh, did I do it too early? Oh no, he walked back, that's why. Uh-oh.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, I could have killed. My bad. I'm pretty sure I could have killed there, right? I thought I needed one more, but I didn't. If the ceiling is low, how come the top players are consistently beating even 19 or 2,000 player in tournaments? I think the entire discussion around Street Fighter 6 supposedly being a less consistent game in terms of competitive viability is nonsense. It's always been a coping mechanism for a lot of people. Does Street Fighter 6 no, let's be clear on this, okay? Does Street Fighter 6 have bullshit mechanics? Does it have bullshit mechanics? 100%. Okay? It has bullshit mechanics just like any other Street Fighter game. Just to get that out of the way. Okay? But it's simply not worse than any of the previous Street Fighter games in that regard. That's the point that I usually like to get across. Yeah, Drive Rush eating your inputs is kind of bad on a like technical level, and for competitive integrity, that's pretty bad. And I do think that Drive Rush eating inputs, that's probably the biggest flaw that we've had for a mainstream like Street Fighter title in a long time. I think that should definitely be changed or fixed in some way. And other mechanics, like the fact that you like not just the it eating inputs. Also, if you drive rush and then you do a heavy donkey kick with Ryu, if the opponent tries to challenge, they die for it, right? So it just adds inconsistency, you could say. But as I said, it turns out that on top level, like for top level play, there are ways around that. There are ways to make it more consistent, and the best players in the world have the most consistency, and that is how we define skill. And anybody who's claiming that they're not getting the top level play because the game nowadays is more random or easier is really coping. It's really coping. It is not like that at all, and you just got to get good. It's really that simple. I don't want to name drop anybody like here, but there are some people who I think have a lot of influence in the Street Fighter community who continuously spread myths like this, that the game somehow is just a coin flip and really there's no skill involved. And I think that's just really, it's just not good. Like, you shouldn't be saying that, especially when the tournament scene, when the results of top players really don't indicate that is the problem. Well, yo, Wolfgang, what's up? Good to see you. Musste in den letzten Wochen viel arbeiten, war daher selten hier, aber als Twitch mir die Mail mit dem Rabatt geschickt hat, musste ich natürlich vorbeischauen. Dafür grillen wir im Sommer. Das bist du mir noch schuldig. Tatsächlich, ja. Müssen wir noch hinkriegen, aber irgendwann, ne? Also, ich bin gespannt, wann es soweit sein wird. Hoffentlich dann nächstes Jahr, ne?
Here comes a new challenger. Showtime! Round one.
Oh, sway away. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I got 1 point probably for that one, right? Maybe 2. Close one. I really thought he was gonna do the full thing. Ah, he did it this time. Okay, fair enough. Good shit, good shit. Checkmate.
Ryu wins.
Even if some players are technically better, the underlying game mechanics can still be volatile, inconsistent, or poorly designed. As I said, you can always strive for a better competitive integrity. You can always try to do better. And I don't think that Street Fighter 6 is like the peak competitive like game mechanics or anything like that. But it turns out it's actually difficult to design a game where humans compete, where the game itself is so random that skill will not shine through. And you can see that in a game like Dive Kick, for example. Like, old school players will probably remember Dive Kick. Back when the arcade edition of Street Fighter 4 was the dominant version, Yoon and Yang were the dominant characters, and they were simply the strongest characters by far. And I think that was actually the motivation to develop the game Dive Kick. Dive Kick literally only has two buttons that you can press: a jump button and a dive kick button. So basically you jump and then you do a dive kick. That's all you can do in the entire game. And this game was played competitively, believe it or not. So even if you simplify the game mechanics to literally two button presses, somehow, because humans are amazing, they can still find ways to have a skillful interaction, you know? So I think it's, or at least it seems like it's difficult to even design a game where everything is just flat out random. It just isn't like that. As long as you have enough complexity, and even a little complexity seems to be enough, players will figure out ways to have their skill shine through. So I have a lot of faith in every single main fighting game that is played on a high level to be competitively fun, because the humans are what make it fun. It's not the game actually itself. It's the community that makes it so that we enjoy playing, we enjoy watching, we enjoy learning. We enjoy watching Street Fighter League and then seeing Ending Walker absolutely dominate everybody with a character that, yeah, everybody's complaining about that is too strong, but yet he's the only one for some reason able to consistently win with him, you know? That's what I mean when I say, hey, like, don't trick yourself into believing that the game is random just because the core mechanic itself is like rock, paper, scissors. It's always been like that, and it's very important when it comes to design philosophy to have these elements. The knockdown game is a core element of Street Fighter, and yeah, competitive integrity is 100% fine in Street Fighter 6. And as I said, I think it's hard to even make it bad. Supposedly Tekken got there, right? Tekken definitely managed to make that bad. I mean, I don't play Tekken. I don't know how it is, but I know a lot of people are complaining. I do think that the game itself really needs to be fun, and I think like, I find it kind of funny. I find it funny that people would be complaining back, like, remember when Street Fighter 5 was launched? It had 8 frames of input lag. It was like every single game offline felt like the worst online lag that you could possibly experience, and that was the best case scenario, right? And even to that game, people nowadays look back at that and are like, you know what? That was peak Street Fighter. You know what? Street Fighter 6 got nothing on Street Fighter 5. Street Fighter 5, that's where real Street Fighter was. Remember that we will always hear comments like that. Well, the last Street Fighter, that's what real Street Fighter was. Nowadays, we don't have real Street Fighter anymore. you know? Somehow the current Street Fighter game is always the worst iteration. You would think that at some point you'd get to the rock bottom, but we somehow never managed to do that, right? I still hate 5. You know what one of the biggest problems of 5 was? It was way less expressive than Street Fighter 4, and people actually complained about that, and rightfully so. A lot of problems for Street Fighter 5 were simply that there weren't enough mechanics in the early game to have, well, different players, well, do different stuff. And nowadays we do. The drive rush mechanic in Street Fighter 6 is so good to give us variety that by itself it feels like FADC, well, with some bullshit added in Street Fighter 6. But people are okay with that, because as long as the game mechanics at least can be very expressive, people are okay with a lot. And I think we only hear complaints about Street Fighter 6 specifically, well, because people mostly like to complain. So even if the game is good, people will be complaining. Yo, Janahi, what's up? So now we still need to get to 1900. I think this DI that I'm doing is actually a really bad habit, because the opponent is likely to do a drive rush, so I should cover that. Actually, I'm not dead here. Welcher krasse Typ hat eigentlich diesen Monat 8 neuen Subs geschenkt? Das war der Cherubuk, der Zangief-Spieler. Aber die waren aus Russland und jeder Sub gibt mir nur ein paar Cent Revenue. Also da habe ich eigentlich nicht so viel dran verdient. Sieht aber schön aus. Yeah, Link Excello. I mean, we know each other well. We talked at Street Fighter League when we both were there. Another day I'm scared to face you, maybe. Oh, okay. Okay, I should have just killed him. Guys, I know. You're right. I fucked up. Du solltest nicht nach Russland ziehen. Doch, du kannst ja schon nach Russland ziehen, aber da musst du halt quasi 100 mal mehr Subs giften, damit es denselben Effekt hat. I know, guys, I know. I should have just spent the super, okay? The lack of consistent counterplay for some things, even if you know they want to use, it seems to be what many players dislike. So not enough to make the game bad, though. I mean, the good thing in Street Fighter 6 is if you know exactly what the opponent is going to do next, then there's always counterplay. And the counterplay is particularly punishing in Street Fighter 6. You lose and start to speak Spanish? Yep. That is definitely Spanish.
Here comes a new challenger.
Jimmy, you wouldn't have lost if you faced me in the first 69. Now that's the first thing that you're saying today, this week, this month, this year that I can agree with. Really?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh man. This guy is very good. It's like I'm playing. There's no way this guy's stuck at 1700. It's gotta be a Smurf. There's just no way. No cracking, no nothing. Everyone is Smurf? Almost everyone, yeah. This guy, you gotta be kidding me. Maybe he didn't play much after the reset. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, he's at 4 wins right now. And that was... How? Is this the guy that isn't actually a Smurf, but usually plays drunk unless he fights me? Is that the guy? What's up with this guy? I'm pretty sure I looked at this account at some point. It's not a Smurf. What is his usual rank? 1800? Oh, he doesn't play Sagat. Wait, when did Sagat get released? It was 1824 last season with Sagat. I don't understand this player. Nah, I guess he's not that low anyways, right? No, Sagat in season 1 very suspicious. No, he played perfect. He played this one perfect.
Here comes a new challenger.
He has Darkwing Duck. Okay, let's go, Darkwing Duck. Show me what you got. What?
Round 2. Fight.
That's okay. Oh, interesting. Very simple combo. Okay. Against this guy, I really just have to play the fireball game, and then I win. See, he's so uncomfortable with it, he will... Okay. You could have won without spending that. One thought, Street Fighter 5, 4, so not even an SOCD DP then? What do you mean by that? Not even an SOCD DP. That was actually nice. That's doing really his best.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Yo, yeah, Sunspect, what's up? Haha, I didn't go for it. That was really good though. I've played Darkwing Duck before, right? Street Fighter League, I mean, from what I've seen, interesting one, you know? It was not actually very obvious who the two teams were going to be. I mean, Goliath Gaming went down pretty quickly, but what was Solari? The other team that had to go actually put up a really good fight and was not clear till the very end. They could have still made it, you know? So, interesting. Also interesting to see so many Ryu players. Also interesting to see so many Ryu players and yet, like, with so much, like, the biggest difference, like, having Ending Walker annihilate everybody, you know? Clearly the best Ryu, you know? No, Goliath Gaming still put up a good fight. I agree. I definitely agree with that. Rogar, I don't know why you cannot sub for 6 months. You tell me. Oh, there was a question that I asked earlier, right? I see. Chirico. The instant DP input is not OP or in any way good, even. This myth of players who don't actually play on leverless controllers that say that DP is very easy on leverless is wrong. It's the hardest controller to anti-air with is leverless controller. I can way more consistently anti-air on a PlayStation pad or any arcade stick, okay? The only device that I have trouble anti-airing with is the leverless controller. People really need to understand that there are real drawbacks of leverless controller, and the idea that inputs are free on leverless is completely wrong. What makes it hard to you, I can explain, it's slow. It's slow on leverless controller. That's the problem. The DP input is slow. When is it slow? It's slow when you are holding down back. If you're holding down back on leverless controller, in order to do an anti-air DP, you have to let go of the back button first, usually on your ring finger. The ring finger is usually a pretty slow finger for players. So you need to let go of that one first before you do anything. Now you have several options. You can go for the standing DP input, the instant DP, but you have to stand up for that. So if you're standing up for that, you actually have to anti-air even quicker to do that. That is not the correct way to anti-air from a down back position. So the correct way, there are two ways to do it, is either you let go of the back input and you tap forward twice while holding down, and that is actually slow. Because you need, like, tapping the same button twice happens to be pretty slow. If you compare that to pad and arcade stick, when you're holding down back with those input devices on arcade stick, all you're doing is you're going from down back position to down forward, down forward. So you're sliding the stick around a little bit, and then you have the DP input. That is actually quicker than letting go of a button first on one finger and then tapping another button twice. It happens to be slow. Or you have another alternative. You can also let go of the back button, then you hold the forward button, so you're holding down and forward, and then you tap the back button once, and then you let it go, and then you press punch. That's also a possibility. There are two ways to do that. And like those are the two common ways that I hear people anti-air DP in from a crouching position. But from my experience, the slowest device to do that is leverless controller. Michal, my man, GG's. I usually unfocus while I'm playing. I can tell. Godlike. Really good. I try to not embarrass myself. Like, you need to play like that against everybody, and you're like 2000 MR. Very easy. Very nice. Good gameplay. I don't think that you need to unlearn doing the instant DP. I do think it has a lot of downsides, but I know people like to use it. I don't like to use it. The way I actually anti-air DP, I can show you quickly. I don't anti-air DP like that. I gave up on the motion because if you make a mistake with the motion, then you don't get a DP. You can easily make this mistake, so I stopped using it. So you basically you hold forward and then you tap down, up, punch. That is the instant DP. But instead, what I actually like to do is I hold forward and I tap back down punch. Instead of down, up, punch, I tap back down punch, because if I tap back down punch, I actually get a quarter circle forward motion. So that's actually the first half of a super. So I do back down punch, back down kick, and then I get a DP into a level 3. I like this a lot more because if I anti-air DP, then I can always easily go into a level 3 if I'm doing the standing motion. So I prefer that by far. But Chirico, if you have no problem with the instant anti-air, then sure, you can do that. But once again, it's very important to understand. When we were in the Street Fighter 4 era, anti-air DP wasn't more difficult than it is now. If anything, it's actually way more difficult nowadays, simply because the fastest DP is 2 frames slower than it used to be in Street Fighter 4. In Street Fighter 4, the DPs were 3 frames, 4 frames, and 5 frames. In Street Fighter 6, the DPs are 5 frames, 6 frames, and 7 frames. So the fastest DP is as slow as the slowest DP in Street Fighter 4. Can you say that hitbox DP method with the back input as last input? What do you mean? Can you say that? You go forward. You go hider. I'll show you. Okay. Okay. I'll try to show you here. Okay. So you hold forward. You hold forward here, and then you piano over back and down like this. You see this input? You piano over it. And then you get a quarter circle forward motion as a result. And you just do that twice. You hold forward, back down punch, back down kick. So that's a really good way to do the DP when you're in a standing position. I should probably make a video on that, right? Forward, down, forward will not work. What do you mean by forward, down, forward? Raul, I'm about to end the stream. I mean, if you're holding down and you tap forward twice, like this, you can easily do a DP as well, okay? But then the follow-up into a level 3 is more difficult because you don't actually have a quarter circle motion in your input. And if you hold forward and you tap down twice for the DP, you have the same problem. If you tap down and up, you have the same problem. You don't actually have a quarter circle motion, so canceling into a super is more difficult from that spot. Yeah, like if you're anti-airing with DP, like you will frequently against Honda, for example, or other characters, you will frequently see me buffer like this, okay? Because that way I don't have to move. I don't actually show the opponent that I'm buffering, but if they jump or do like a headbutt, for example, I can instantly DP. Because the moment I see the move, I just have to press light punch, you know? So that's the good thing about this motion right here. So these motions, they all have their use case, by the way. Can you DP from crouch block with 0 delay? What is 0 delay? What do you mean? From a crouch block, it's as I said, it's very slow to do a DP. Because first of all, you have to let go of the back input. And then you can input the DP. The cool thing about the controller that I'm using, the new one from Corsair, it has something called rapid trigger. So what will happen is it'll let go of the button trigger really the instant I let go, or I go a little bit up with my finger, it instantly deactivates the button press. And as a result, like, buffering is very, very, very fast on this controller specifically, because I don't actually have to go all the way up with the button in order to, well, get it to deactivate. And that's because this is using Hall effect switches. So the controller here actually is making anti-airing a little bit easier, which I'm happy about. You can definitely check it out here. Shouts to to Corsair for sending me this unit for free. But I really gotta say, like, for what this controller offers is a great price, a very, very competitively priced controller. The Razor Kitsune, for example, which I do have in the background as well, with the Fatal Fury artwork on it, is great as well, but it is more expensive. It doesn't have the extra buttons that I need for Street Fighter, and it also doesn't have Hall effect switches with these kinds of, like, well, capabilities. Definitely will keep the D-pad. Don't I? Is there a better input for when you expect to do a reactionary super? Not really. I mean, if you're doing a reactionary super from, like a back super, for example, one cool input method that I do use for on leverless is I hold back when I'm doing a level 2 in reaction to the opponent doing a DI. I actually tap forward down. So I'm holding back and then I tap forward down. Okay, and if the opponent does an attack, well, I get a super sometimes. The good thing about this input method or buffer method is you're actually blocking. Actually, from this side, I'm really bad at it. I just realized. But from this side, I can do it a lot cleaner. So I'm just holding back and then forward down. I'm pianoing over forward down. And then when I see the attack happening, I can do punch for the super. So this way you can buffer, and at the same time, you will sometimes get a crouch block and a standing block while you're buffering like that. But for the forward, I don't really have a good input for that. I just do down forward usually. Or as I've shown you, you can hold forward and you tap back down for the quarter circle forward input. But really, this is only useful. I really only use this input method for super when I'm doing a DP. Most importantly, an anti-air DP. But yeah, guys, that's actually going to be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow. No, actually not tomorrow. What am I talking about? Sunday. Hopefully Sunday. I really hope I'm not going to get sick in the meantime. My son was having such a rough day. I hope I'm not going to get affected by that. But I guess we'll see. Should we host Euro Europe? You guys want to be on a Russian stream? Let's do that. Come on. We gotta do that. Yeah, Janai, you too. Have a great night. Everybody, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Have you tried the new fancy buttons using micro switches? What new fancy buttons using micro switches? I should definitely make more videos. You must make more leverless shortcuts, leverless tip videos. Yeah, I should probably do that. You're right. FlexiGear Flash Tab. What is FlexiGear Flash Tab? They use mouse type switches. Yeah, I mean, I've had a controller that used like Cherry MX switches. Yeah, I've had a controller. Like my Furin FRS used to have Cherry MX switches, and they're great. But so I would definitely like I was always happy with that. But those are like even more special switches. The switches here, Hall effect switches, use magnets. And you should look up what Hall effect switches do. But basically they allow you to you can set it yourself how much, like with the actuation setting can be done manually. There are a few advantages of Hall effect switches. But yeah, I mean, maybe I should make a video on that, right? But yeah, definitely always enjoy the Cherry Mech switches on the if you're in FRS. Definitely good stuff for sure. But yeah, in any case, guys, I'll be hosting Yuri Europe. I really hope you had a good time today, and I will see you guys tomorrow. No, on Sunday. I keep forgetting. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Take care.